Hello, good evening. How's everyone doing? Yes, Loki's out. Also, I have to in SpeakerBot reassign the text to speech on everyone. Because SpeakerBot was so broken, I'm assuming from the abrupt stop, that I had to reinstall. Yeah. And then there's this. So, um, Baldur's Gate 3. I have been working on a lot of things still. I've got sheets of this where it's just literally timestamps for videos where I want to start putting like timeline breaks in my YouTube stuff, and eh, that's where the VODs, since Twitch as an affiliate only allows me to hold on to my VODs for something like months. That's where my VODs are going to end up living, is YouTube as well as other stuff. And I'm just trying to figure out how to do content creation for all of it. Anyway, the bulk of the work is done. It's just entering the timestamps into the descriptions so that they actually associate with parts of the timeline. Also, new chair. The old one was dying. Had to be put to pasture. It still exists as a footrest. Now I can just line back. But yeah. At some point soon, I will be implementing a thing that I'm probably going to set it as like an exactly $1 donation. You can have text to speech read off something in a specific character voice. I'm still considering what character voice I would like it to be. I kind of want it to be GLaDOS for now because I like GLaDOS as a character. I like Portal. I really like Portal actually, and I like the Ella's. Where's that? Anyway, I'm just stalling for time. I beat Act 2 in 15 hours, looking back at all of the VOD stuff, and it took me 30 hours to get through Act 1. And apparently, Act 2 is supposed to be twice the length of Act 1, but we beat it in half the time of Act 1. So we missed out on like 3/4 of the content in Act 2, and I don't even know really how because I felt like I was pretty thorough. There might be like a couple of spots that I missed delving deeper into that I couldn't even remember where they were anymore. So it is what it is. If you want to experience more of the game, go play it yourself. Support Larian Studios. They deserve it. They really did make a very versatile, very well done game. And the fact is, everyone's going to have a different story because they play through it their own way, and I think it's a game that rewards you for just playing your own way and gives you a different story to tell, and the ability to like then go talk to your friends and be like, oh, I did this and this in this area, and them being like, I did not experience any of that. Did you see this or this? And you're like, no, and you both go and do another playthrough and specifically go try and find those things. Like That's what makes a good game. Something that encourages conversation, that encourages sharing of information, that encourages going and experiencing things together so that like, oh yeah, we could also do a co-op run and I'll show you all the things that you missed and you show me all the things that I missed and we'll have fun together. You know? It's good. That and the versatility of being able to solve problems with all the different tools that they give you as a character. I'm rambling. I have this weird energy today. I just like, feel like throwing my opinions out there a bit more. I'm also thinking I'll probably link to them or share them directly to the Discord if it's something that people are interested in. But I was considering recording explanations and arguments as to why you should try the build for different character builds in various tabletop RPGs and why they would be interesting and why they're kind of like different because they don't follow the conventions. And just coming up with stuff like that and like just like going off of requests or suggestions for people or questions from people to like, well, what about this kind of character build or what about this or what about that, and like actually giving people like things that work, or you know, here's an idea that I have that I don't know how I would make it work in terms of RP, and it's like, well, first of all, stop worrying about the stats on the page, but here's how you create some mechanics that agree with the character. Because I tend to be very much the person who's like, here are the rules of the game. Okay, well, let me learn them all forward and back, and then I'll be able to tell you how you can actually do things rules as written. That's really your concern. Yeah. So, I also want to clean up the desk. Oh, I need to fix that button. Let's hope that everything I set up works. It works. I've created some automation stuff that really helps me just so I only ever need one profile to change, to go to the game scene and change between that and the close up and the. I need to adjust the positioning on those, or I just need to adjust this. I might want to mount it somewhere around here on the desk. Yeah. Life is good. Life is good. Don't need a whole lot to be happy. Friends to talk to, games to play, a chair to sit my ass in. Those are the things. Cool. Well, decent physical health to be able to enjoy all of it. Okay, so let's go ahead and get the game started. Act 3. Getting started on it. Whoops. What's the game? Gonna work? Gonna come back? Not gonna come back? What, a fast act? Fast act? What do you mean fast act? Oh no, Act 3 isn't done. We just finished Act 2. We're starting Act 3. Or were you joking about the fact that I accidentally minimized? Yeah, that was entirely. Hey.
Since you destroyed my gift, there is nothing further I can do for you right now.
Well, if you're gonna be a little brat about it, I'm glad I destroyed your gift. Okay. think that's the last thing I really, other than some lighting set up so that I actually have like decent, less harsh lighting. Well, I kind of do like dramatic lighting myself. I said that in the conversation earlier. But I think what I want, other than more customization options for my lighting setup, is to get both monitors set on the spot.
Wait to sleep. Light on my feet.
I have a mysterious artifact again.
Hey, you.
Where are the beds? I don't suppose it really matters that. There we go. Ah. I bugged the camera.
By Baldur's bones, this is a lot to take in. Let's see if I've got this right. One, we've been carrying a mind flayer around with us this whole time.
Yeah.
Two, it's been appearing as someone else in our dreams, cajoling us to embrace our new illithid talents.
Yeah.
Three, the mind flayer's been siphoning a Githyanki prisoner's powers to shield us from the Absolute's voice. Did I miss anything?
You missed that it was a good thing.
Ah, yes. Gith's only son. Locked away in his astral prison for defying Vlakith. Sensational tales, aren't they? Almost unbelievable. With a narrator so unreliable, how do we tell fact from fiction? I can't pretend I have the answer, but I know the Illithid's right about one thing. It holds our fates in its talons. Until the Absolute falls, there's no getting rid of it.
You got the right of it. Hey, just out of the situation we're in.
So your mysterious artifact, tamer of parasites, is only another parasite itself. How do you feel? Knowing the cost of keeping your transformation at bay.
We at least know what it is.
I suppose there is something to that. Illithids are monstrous creatures. But in the end, they are only that. Creatures. And if it can, a parasite will keep its host fat, happy, and safe. Until it is finished feeding, at least. Am I comforting you? I am not comforting myself. Use the Emperor as it would use you. Or discard it. My days of doubting you are done.
We don't know much about Shahira, do we?
That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
I really like her personality.
Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best. Ask it. More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. I believe you. You remind me of another I knew, marked by forces beyond their control. The gods can grant power or strip it away, but so long as your will remains, you have the only weapon you need.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. The tainted blood of the mother. The traitor prince. The Laxarai.
Orpheus is a traitor.
He sought Vlakith's head in a geich ploy for her throne. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlakith our ruler. The first Vlakith of many. It is Vlakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
$57?
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's renegade spawn. A geich thrall who would return us to our slavers. He convinced his own mother's honor guard to join a coup against Vlakith I. He would have fed our empire to the Illithids had he succeeded. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the traitor's with us, controlled by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would hand Vlakith's dominion to his geich masters. The astral plane would be first to fall. The others would soon follow. we find a way to enter the prism and slay Orpheus. He is a geich puppet cloaked in Githyanki's skin, and the most powerful mind master known to my people. One word from his scheming lips and the people would doubt. 2 words and they would rage. 3 words and they would bow to the false prince. The Githyanki would be slaves once more, and one by one, the plains would fall to the geich.
Well, that's interesting. I'm expecting her to be a little more conflicted about the fact that we have a Yankee prince enslaved who's keeping us returning.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
Here, I hope you like it. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
He's a good boy.
Darling?
Up, Gale.
Oh, quite the rug pull, eh? A mind flayer manipulating us this whole time. Such creatures are not to be trusted as a general rule, though this one does appear to have had a significant hand in our survival up to this point. At best, an ally whose motivations remain shrouded in deceit. We should be wary of what such an alliance may cost us.
So, we owe our lack of tentacles to one of the very creatures that kidnapped us. At least you showed it what you thought of its offer. Nicely done.
Yeah, I don't think anyone in the party would appreciate if I went. Illicid?
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
How much farther can I go?
Healing potions.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though. my mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
But you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
And you'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats. I mean,
It's the right thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
I should arrest you all for gross negligence.
Remind them that this is our city. And we don't take kindly to parasites.
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
a circus! Can we go?
Why is a ghoul sniffing people?
This is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries. Not
Sure,
a
why
problem,
not?
dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Oh, we've killed a lot of people.
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No light.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
I'm your new bard. I forgot.
Viola Silvertongue won't be happy. Oh well, she should have practiced those high notes. Welcome to the circus, a motley crew of misfits and morons. We're happy to have you.
Just told you. 6.
Always ready.
They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Refugees traveling alone. Orin is stupid enough to manage me. Remind them that this is our city. And we don't take kindly to parasites.
Do you think Dribbles will have his animal friends with him?
Of course. He never travels without his friends. Let's go.
But the creepy monster thing.
Oh yes, Paramidius and Fred are clean.
Nice.
You realize she is mining putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
Interesting. It looks like a inn.
Approach, ugly one. Yes, behold, Akabi's wheel of wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot. No more questions. Spin or don't.
Sure.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. You dare speak to me as if we were equals? You are a scrap of food in my teeth. The dirt beneath my fingernails. You are nothing. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose.
Time to distract him. Ah,
Akabi is more than a genie. He is the most magnificent and wondrous being in the realms. In fact, impossible. You sneak! You cheated!
Only after you cheated first. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Enjoy the jackpot, muley curd!
Damn that Ginny. Where am I? Best be on my way.
Okay, we got this then.
your shinies and Tritos!
I'm back.
Ha ha! How did the despicable cheetah enjoy his vacation? Akabi is delighted you enjoyed it, repugnant mortal. Begone! Akabi is sick of you!
Another bard? Did Lucretius hire you? Stay out of my way, talentless half-wit.
You will never be half the bard Miss Silvertongue is. Do you hear me?
Okay, well, I mean, if you're wrong. Excuse me. I'm failing? Interesting. How am I failing? I have such a huge modifier. I don't like this. We're gonna see if we can force it to be better.
Can't slow down.
Another bard? Did Lucretius...
There we go. That's good. That.
Scummy ball bag, move! My got's to clean!
never be half.
We've got plenty bards as is, so take a long walk off a short cliff, yeah?
Rude.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
Stony and Bunny, which are you?
At your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent?
You're an earth method. That's an earth elemental ice?
To think she chose me. Why, I wake up every morning with a smile on my face. Now, what can I do for you? Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it. Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife. She'd be most upset.
Upper.
Oh, a strange one. Never seen before one. Hungry? Want a Treato? I has lots of Treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
How often do you get
Lots
corpses?
of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, Circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes.
Upper is adorable. Give him treats.
Yes.
A kobold.
I has
Dapper
lots
hat.
of stuffs.
Jamie's 11 days old.
For you.
How long do kobolds live? 11 days. Do that voice right now. 11 days. I keep losing it right there. Hold on. $11 days. No, that's not right at all. Interesting. How old are you? 11 days. I see. Well, how long do kobolds typically live? 11 days. It's such a good joke from that show. You put that, or you use that GIF, right, Felix? All the funds. Interesting. A potion of mind reading. Potion of featherfall could be useful. Oh, that's a cool magic item. If you go into throwing build.
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon. Every sail, Papa set. Setty.
Suppose they grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Oh, and Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up. Interrupting a massacre? Merkel, help me. These three make the art of dance look like a ritual sacrifice. Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling. You call that a pose? Again, again!
Itchy and scratchy.
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
That's a displacer beast. Ooh, got their swords.
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
Dribbles the pup.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way! Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
We're gonna join in.
Oh, hey! Looks like we've got a proper comedian in our midst. Good thing, too. I'll need someone with your wits for my next trick. Now, where are you?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come
Oh.
on up. A round of applause for the stalwart heart! Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special? Boring! Boring! Anyone can do that. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Praise the Absolute.
We just had to go to the circus.
Keep your bottom mouth shut.
Whatever it takes.
Well, so much for peace.
Onward.
Another fight. Let's go.
Bye forever, pal. Soldier.
On the victor's path.
Will.
2 steps at a time.
That is rough. You are so far back there, sir.
Circus.
That's unfortunate.
Now this is my happy place.
Enrage, Karlach. Whoops. That is not what I wanted you to do, but okay. Issues? Anybody?
For the fallen.
Her doppelganger. Her doppelganger. Rage. Fearful. Doppelganger dead.
On the victor's path, coming through.
Take your bottom mouth shut.
Goodbye, Dribbles.
No better moment.
Shapeshifter. Gods. Good. Thought I killed a clown in front of a bunch of kids.
I mean, you kind of did kill a clown in front of a bunch of kids, but...
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
My skellies will take forever to clean this place up.
Do what must be done. Done.
What to do?
Oh, coming to this plane was a mistake. Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
Impersonator? Are you
As
sure?
I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
Sure.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm? Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
Swift as my feet can carry me. That might be worth a look.
Cool. Where is Dribbles the clown?
How could this happen? To Dribbles? To my home? Can't believe we had to rely on a stranger to save us. No offense.
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Out!
Safe for work.
Enjoy the circus, which will never be the same without dribbles.
Ha ha! How did the despicable cheater enjoy his vacation? Akabi is delighted you enjoyed it. Akabi is tired of the Wheel of Wonders. He is now closed.
The, attack is nothing to worry about. Madame Lucretius has everything under control. Enjoy the circus.
Uh-huh.
Violence erupts here. My home. My refuge in this city of stone and steel. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not? You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
What do you think, Karlach?
Yes, yes, yes! Let's do it!
Okay.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender, so fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Karlach. Her fire within can incinerate an enemy or warm a beloved. Listen. Think. Who does she loathe above all others?
Ariel, Gortash, Raphael. Probably
Just the
Gortash.
sound of his name makes my blood boil. Probably literally. Can't stand the fucker. Ding ding!
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what is her idea of a perfect day?
Probably the last one.
You know me too well.
The sweet sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue, but they sag and suffer with age. The future brings many trials. A decade from now, what will the mighty Karlach do? Where will she be?
Kids, huh?
I don't know.
How about a really mean goat? But I don't know. Things can change, I guess. I've heard. You really know me, don't you? It's wild. In so many ways, we barely know each other. But where it counts, you're deeper in my head than that tadpole.
How close
I mean, she's
you are.
pretty honest, so
Two
it's kind of
hearts
hard to not.
beating a perfect rhythm. But I know the truth. Only one face haunts your dreams each night. Close your eyes, sweetness, and she will come to you.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Oh, have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Long enough.
Don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly.
Where's the clown? Where's the clown?
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treat-o?
That's a little callous.
Why? I die, you die, we all die. Big Wolf. Have a treat-o. It'll make it better.
Didn't expect to get a life lesson from a kobold.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you. Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon. Every sail, Papa sets it.
Just out of view.
Nailed it.
Path lies before me.
Millie Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute. May our martyred father shelter her. Unknown child and her dog, who stood watch over her grave. May they be reunited in Ilmater's grace. Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed.
Oops. Keep bumping the button.
B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her. Geshan Kirkaros built the Open-Hand Temple, gave all in his name. We honor their life and legacy. Narlo Essie, grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion. The broken God be with her. Mikkel Hornkiss gave all to the lepers, fell to the malady himself. He is a beacon to us all. Dominic Sonny lost himself to addiction, but found peace in Ilmater.
Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstain free.
This is terrible. The circus is supposed to be a safe place. For us performers at least.
Oh, huh?
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at mealtimes. Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering. Belfry. Bell ringers only past this point.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. I told Logan we didn't have enough to spare all the refugees. I knew it was a bad idea. Now I've got a dead priest to deal with as well.
How did he die?
Slowly. Logan was a good man, if naive. He deserved better. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
Fascinating.
Please, leave me be. I've got a...
Could I perhaps speak with Dad?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dwarf, dressed in red.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Hiding Brilgor from fists. Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will.
Oh, okay.
Took him to the tunnel with the rest. Oh, fool, fool.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Worth very right. Good.
Clean, bah! Clean, bah! Clean, bah!
You don't even have the murder
Oh,
weapon.
hungry.
Details, details.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Doesn't fit the killer's profile.
Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power... Well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder. Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
Charetta's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
I'm very invested in this. Murder investigation. I might need to get something to eat. I'm hungry. Ouch.
A crypt. This must be where Shira Clawen is buried.
Which one is that?
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker. Born 1400 DR, here lies Sister Shira Clawen. Date of birth unknown. Died 1491 DR.
It is. The tomb of the amulet spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone, thou might be, alas.
Where is that amulet?
Defender of the people.
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
No. I'm glad I took that advantage.
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Oh, well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
Real funny, Laughing Man. Real funny.
Push my luck again.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Awesome.
This is my time.
Can't even catch my breath.
Eternally cursed then, my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance. No.
I hate it had to end like this. A torturous fate by any measure.
Oh, that was fun.
I've seen everything. That's curious.
Hmm.
Val's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you.
There.
Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. Good. Ah. This all begins to ring a little too familiar for my liking. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that.
Something's trapped here, but I don't know what. Maybe not trapped, but something's not as it appears there.
Soldier.
Here, you seriously hurt.
No, never mind.
Come, laggards.
What else shape's supposed
Still
to
enough to be done
have
this
its own
day.
people?
Best be on my way.
Well, what now, sir? We go check his place?
Perhaps. We'll take one more look here, then move on to the flop house. Brethren in blood, tell them!
Good idea, Karlach.
Okay. Now, while you made things easy for Will here. Thank you.
Wonder if this is worth the cost. Think you can take me on?
And I thought we were going to be friends. You sully the ground you stand on.
Of course. Knock it off. Oh, another shapeshifter. Imagine that.
Two steps at a time.
Blood comes easy these days.
Item. Been doing it.
I think I could go another round. Serene she might seem, but nature has claws. Into battle.
Spirit Dolor is talented, if a touch careless. The dagger he discarded lurks within these caves somewhere, though I do not know. Your musk kills. Stands in the air after the act because he lets them marinate first. They stand, lie, sit. Stock still as poison pills are
rest about now.
knowing only two perfect facts. They're going to die, there's nothing they can do.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
No. Dolor did. Splendid. Kill. Cleaning up. Dolor. Messy. Left his dagger. Careless.
Who's the
blood-red dwarf. Tricky. Hungry.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Strong. Paralyzes.
Okay.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Neat. Was red.
Breathe deep and move. Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
Oh boy.
Colourful torso torn and butchered. Hello, Dribbles.
New spell can we get? Elder Communication. Speak with the dead without spending a spell slot. There's more indications for
What's that?
This blade's wicked look matches its deeds. Poor Father Lorgan.
Okay, so we found evidence of the murder. Got a admission from one of the doppelgangers that it was someone else. Is it enough?
How goes the search? That's it! Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps Ilmater could shed one less tear this day.
Yeah. However, we're gonna only 5 minutes. Just take a break.
Nothing more against Father. I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
Survived the betrayal. What the hell was that?
That's not good.
Never thought I'd feel sorry for a flock of pigeons. That can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
I've packed bags for myself and the kids. Ready by the door.
This whole situation stinks. Guild robbers are usually decent enough folk. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact. And you talk about have patience.
The boat in me.
And for what? You didn't even fight back.
Good job, gang. Last is the journey.
They're neck around, so they could technically bring the clown back to life. We'll bring the severed torso and see what they have to say.
Get your shinies and Tritos!
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles? I'd hurry if I were you. In this heat, things tend to go ripe rather quickly, if you catch my meaning.
Every sale, Papa Certi. Certi. Papa sells good things!
I was joking. Oh, that's delightful. Cool. So this is... That is something else.
Always nice to be wanted.
She's actually healthy-ish.
Haven't sprouted roots just yet.
Okay. I'm gonna take a quick, like 5-10 minute break, I think. We'll come back to this. This just went places. Oh boy. There. So I'll be right back.
Cloud, up top.
What was that sigh, dude? Is that how you play tank? You just get in their face? The principal mechanic of this AC that I'm running is basically just don't get hit. You're fine if you don't get hit.
Sloppy.
I'm getting hit a lot. There are only 4 buttons on controller, the attack ones.
Shit.
Nice. I could have just let her hang there for a bit. She was one-armed hanging.
Whew. That was unexpected.
There, it's swore.
Thank you, Cloud.
I swear. Nope.
That didn't work. Well, moved a little bit. Hey!
Nah, I get it. I'm Mozetta Hayusinian Yonlun Alamir Andreevna. Call me Mose.
That's a name.
Hi, Vash.
You good?
Of course. My hero.
Never a dull moment with you.
She's sassy.
That a compliment?
Big mech incoming.
I'm casting Cloud Kill.
Hell yeah.
I'm casting Hope Person?
I'm casting Fireball.
Compensatory damages!
I think we've heard enough.
Okay, that was cool.
belly flopped several of them to death.
Amazing. Why are they always over by you?
I don't know. I'm not complaining.
But I want to kill things.
Cloud?
Sorry.
Cloud?
Sorry. Oh look, it's your turn.
It's me.
It's a me, a Mario.
Why is he so tough?
He's healing.
The moist hoist.
I beg your pardon. Oh.
You jerk. I thought I told you not to leave your room. Now get back in there.
Okay.
Like she intentionally left all these objects around. Get the badass. Oh man, I can't go in there.
No fun times for you.
This game keeps doing this.
Hey guys, we designed this class with this cool mech, but we're gonna make like half the levels, they don't fit.
Oh, they made it easier. Good, taking pity on me.
No more games.
But this is a okay.
Like,
For me or you?
don't know. Don't care.
Then let's stick to the back streets? Ah. There will be monsters.
Better than Shinra.
Bears up.
Back up.
Because Cloud, you are my one true bro. Honeybee in, here I come. Inspiration, here I come.
Perfect example of how age has absolutely nothing to do with maturity.
Couldn't agree
None
more.
whatsoever.
Should probably go see Sam again.
Wouldn't go in there. Lest you fancy blowing your bones all the way to Baldur's Gate.
Okay.
Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible. That can't be.
I'm just adding to the layers of this. I've killed the mind player in its lair, aboard a nautiloid.
You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite
Oh. 90 AP left.
Tribe?
Tribe? Tribe.
Tribe!
Tribe. Hey Will, could you I didn't intend for that to happen. Try to drink water. Hold on.
You don't have a third hand?
No, I missed that mutation. Bye, dude. Oh. I didn't even have time to shoot.
Finely placed. An eye for demolition on you, visitor. Now, sink the plunger and blow that poop dam straight to perdition.
Blow that shit up. Wow.
What happened?
I watched you melt something.
Didn't even see that.
Turrets! Turrets make me sad. Ever since Troy Calypso face snatched mine. Let's give them hell!
Turrets. Turrets drive me crazy.
That's it. Blood feud.
K2, he got eaten by a bigger skag, which sucked. And then Enrique the 3 died at the farmer's market. Don't want to talk about that, but you know, safe to say I can't go back to the farmer's market anymore.
Okay. Alright, lost a little bit of track of time. I've been making my way. Running the break. This my stomach is starting to give me hunger cream. Alright. Let's go find the rest of our clown who's gone to pieces.
What does this do?
They're all.
At least things
It doesn't really matter, we have a way in.
Never wanted the easy path. Looks like Father Lorgan's help wasn't quite enough.
Letter is written in a careful but erratic hand of a newly learned writer. Mum says I need to say thank you more. Well, thank you. Thank you for telling off that nasty woman who was shouting all those nasty things at me. 3 times I've wrote thank you now. 4. So, I think Mum will be happy. One more thing. Did you see my teddy anywhere? I think I dropped it during all the shouting. Oh. No corn.
Watching gods. But I never thought I would be happy to see the city again. Much less to smell it. The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe.
What do you hope to find there again?
Information. The Chosen have a head start on us. I'd like to know what they've done with it. You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies every bit as peculiar. give or take a few tadpoles. Ha! A kind way of saying, ye gods, I hope her dusty bones don't break at the first blow. Fear not for me. I will try my very best to keep up.
She's funny.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset, me.
Aim. Aim. Okay, so it's saying there's cloud kill here.
This place is trapped.
Yeah, that got dicey. I don't think we can do anything. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. I need to roll as good as possible on the guidance and an 18 to hit that. Or a 3 and a 19, or just a nat 20.
Easy.
Ow.
This place is hungry for blood.
Come to finish the job.
Accusing innocent passers-by is an interesting survival strategy.
Picked the wrong fight. I gave the bastard something to cry about, though. By the gods, it hurts. Help me, please. No. It's too late for that. No potion or spell can fix this. Get this blade out of me. Use it. Kill me. Kill me now. I serve you death on a plate, and still you refuse to eat.
I knew it.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming, knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He will not leave you bloodless for long. He will twitch you by the sinews, a puppet jerking and jabbing at his command. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Decapitated, but still warm. That same ship was at Moonrise Tower.
End of the line, Gilby. I should call men.
We've killed lots of you so far, haven't we? We'll kill more!
Oh,
crush you like the cockroach you are.
On the hill.
It's up there, and we're down here.
That's why we need to insist on continuing to be difficult.
What do you get out of this?
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them.
Ye gods, this guy's begging to get smacked.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them. But wouldn't you be on edge if your beautiful home had been defiled by such brazen interlopers?
Yeah, why not?
Fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
What?
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
I fought and killed an avatar of Merkel recently. I think I can handle you. Natural 20.
You're serious? Let's forget this unpleasantness ever happened.
Yes, let's.
Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
Yeah, let's go for a mass cure wounds.
Better to be within its walls than without more.
Heartless scum. I'm a reasonable woman. We could easily work something out in a house this big.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you. Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you? We will stay. For now. I just hope he doesn't pay anyone else to come sniffing round. Thank you. And may Torm keep you. You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you.
I mean, this city's not exactly known for people watching each other.
Thank the gods. I was sure we were about to be evicted.
I don't think anyone could cope with being homeless again.
We're lucky to be days.
That's curious.
Don't want to draw any attention. Bet I can crack that open.
Ooh. Wah, wah. Well, that ain't much better. You're plus 10 out of it. There we go.
A trap. Time to dance.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Okay. Continue.
Need to find a way forward. Trap. Be cautious.
Arthur, still package still waiting for you at Fellow Gears. You better not be late again, or we'll start to wonder if you're really as committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bears, make the donation. Couldn't be simpler, really. If it's still here this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. As you well know,
Might be worth checking Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity's compromised.
This'll be fun.
is something to be gained out of these things.
I don't like being cooped up inside, but it's what's best for Cinta. I'll make sure she knows you had a hand in it.
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that trollop's eyes.
Pretty scary.
I don't think the children can cope with being homeless again.
Lucky there's still decent folk about. Better to be within its walls than without, Martha. Here we stand a chance.
Okay.
What do you get out of this?
I saw the giant metal monsters
coming
to the checkpoint. What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed. What?
That's probably not good. It is a mind flayer.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on, kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
What do I do? Doesn't seem right to kill it while it's sleeping. Not very sporting.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform. Help me. I am so hungry. My vessel. He fought the transformation. He found it excoriating. I can still taste his terror. It is delicious, but will not sustain me. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength. You would betray us? Then you shall be our very first meal.
The hammer's gonna fall.
You're not gonna like what happens next, buddy.
Where do I go from here? The blade will not bend.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
True soul, all you. Your time has come. The absolute calls to all faithful, and you have been faithful indeed. Leave your barracks, leave your armor, leave all insignia of rank behind. For you are part of Flaming Fist no longer. You've been a loyal, true soul, but soon you will be so much more.
Another step forward.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Still breathing, despite everything. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I wonder how Illithid powers work in co-op. It's nice to have them, but you have to choose who's getting what. It seems like it would be better to just have one person kind of go all in on them. Mansion.
So we should do nothing. Just freshen your drink, perhaps?
What were they thinking?
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and taken their fair shares, we'd have had plenty for everyone.
If we got here first, friend, you're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was odd, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
Back off! I found these apples first!
A cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
At least we got the Scotty out of that burning barn.
Sorry, but you're no bot.
We made it through hell. Twice. I know now that as long as Danis and I stick together, we can do anything.
Speaking of... Where is he?
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
Where we were. I wonder how she did it. I mean, Karis was always filthy, like us. My money on Christine.
And we won't have them.
Fine or current, and I'm sure the Menad will deal with it.
About honest citizens.
Nearly there now. You can see the city.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon.
Okay. find them and quickly.
Anything
Boys
you want for
donated to
supper.
the
All the treats your tummy can handle.
refugees, huh? Interesting.
I took you for one of them for a moment. The refugees, that is. You're a recent arrival for sure, still bearing dust from the road. But you have something they lack. Dignity.
Man, go
These
fuck
wretches
yourself.
have nowhere to call home. Nothing to live off but what they carry. And nobody to help them but themselves. And me, of course. Charity is a luxury. Fickle, occasional gestures from guilty hearts. I run a business. You'd be shocked by the sort of things they bring with them. Gold and jewels, they can't easily exchange. Heirlooms, rarities, sentimental items. Even cremation urns. Alas, you cannot eat grandmother's ashes. Nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms for my gold. Your point being? There is an enterprise within the city that I help to support. I know I said I wasn't given to charity, but this place is dear to my heart. I'd tell you more, but they value discretion above all. As do I.
As long as they don't roll on that one.
You're like a dog with a bone, aren't you? Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be. I have some very special wares reserved for exclusive clientele, but I think you've earned a peek. Just a merchant. At least look at what's on offer before you embarrass yourself.
Dominate person. Nice. Rope. Fences. That's pretty cool. Orphan thrower, homing weapon. Will return to its owner when thrown. That is cool. Freezing sphere. Sit up straight. Hey, Shuma. Welcome. How you doing? Telling yourself to draw older. That sounds like a good way to improve, though. Felix, if you're here, can you give a shout out to Mike, please? Okay. Hydrate or dihydrate? Interesting. Very interesting. Why did that not... I'm fairly certain we still have the thing that does the flip. Yeah. Well, that's fascinating. Thank you for the hydrate. Honestly, that was on the docket for things to run or to build on StreamerBot was a replacement for the Stream Guru random clip player. So that may be something I need to expedite a little.
Trade secrets. But I can guarantee you that nothing I have to offer was stolen. It was all given happily and willingly. Every last item.
Hey, if you say so. I need to figure out is... donation record.
Donations? Do you know of eyes? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
I think I've seen that. Yes. There might be something dangerous in those donations. No setting fires, but...
I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
They were in... warning. Seems I have to remind some of you what this barn is for.
There's been a report of dangerous contraband.
That what is in this barn is for the refugees, not for your dinner. Sometimes find someone skimming from the top cleans leverage tree for the rest of the month. Damn, dude. You're a tight ship. I appreciate that. one really quick.
Are you gonna search the barn or what?
Open the trunk. Great.
Looks empty.
Great. Barrel. Barrel. Oh. Well, I got blown up instead of anyone.
I hear you've been given permission to be here.
Let's see, load game. And what's this? Oh, there he is.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this. Gods, any one of us could have been blown to smithereens.
Yeah, man. Any one of us. Good thing it was the adventurers with massive hit point. I meant to do. Attention. Demonstrate what a danger it was. Not a miss.
The state of this car. What were they thinking?
What if this is it for our people?
We let emotion cloud our judgment, and it's almost doomed us. We need strategy, and we should end it on our terms. Not hiding.
Won't get us fed and watered.
And that the marshal will go strength against us.
Lotion. Old. I'll be shunted onto Karlach. Inventory weight. Right. Other things. That bag. This bag. Easy bag. That in the bag. That in the bag. Bag. In the bag.
Welcome, raiders, to the crypt. Welcome in, Queen.
Hey Kui, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was stream? Are you still working through Persona 5 Royal? I assume you are. Stupidly long game. I think Salix just stepped away, so I'll have to do the shout out myself. Yeah, that clip player is just not working right now. Interesting. Oh, it is what it is. I'm not gonna stress over it right now. A little more reason to fix it up and make my own. Raiders, welcome in. Thank you for supporting Quee and following into the raid. If any of you need to take care of yourselves, get anything to eat, drink, need to get some rest for yourselves, stretch, please take care of your physical needs first. Stream can wait, and we'll be here for a while. I'm ahead of you, so you're dipping, but good luck with Baldur's Gate 3, Act 3. Alright, thank you, Lippy. It actually turns out I managed to skip, like, 75% of Act 3, apparently. Or Act 2. Your shoutouts died after a bit? Yeah, do you use Stream Guru for your clips? Also, yes, you were playing. Nice. How's the game treating you, by the way? I don't really have an interest playing it myself, but it is definitely interesting watching people play it. Twitch Guru? Yeah. Basically, you just put in the information for your stream, and then it creates an overlay for you and listens for the shutout commands and all that. Yeah, so I think right now, whatever it is, the webhook might just be down. I've actually been planning on making my own using, we have other healing potions in here? I don't think I do. I've been thinking about making my own. Set up that. You can go to Karlach. One to go to 0. We've got 2 on. I should give it another one. Using my streamer bot to, streamer.bot, to a new thing that automatically pulls a random clip and then plays it through a web source. Playing Persona 5 Royale, need to kick it into overdrive because you're only 2 out of 9 palaces. That's crazy because you were playing a large period of time with basically little and no break. Lever anymore? I'm sure it went to somewhere in Act 2. Split item. 1. Karlach. Do I have any other elixirs worth splitting? Sure I do. Vision, fire resistance, fearless focus. We can give that to Will. Will can make good use of that. I'm confident you'll be able to do it. You've been ripping through the game pretty fast so far, and I assume there's going to be a section where it's just going to be faster. Put this one out and just give a couple over to you. Maybe. Carbasins. Poison Carbasins gift. Interesting. Why are those distinguished from one another? No clue. No clue whatsoever. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Holy one.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
That's good.
I'll destroy every last.
How long is it left on the Game Pass? That's how you're playing it, right?
There'll always be more. Our dead fought well. They died well. I hope I can live up to their example.
You're talking to the wrong hunter. You need to see Ulma.
Uma.
There are so few of us left. Our strength was never numbers.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You're a bright light on a dark day. We underestimated an enemy, much like I underestimated you and your vampiric companion. Oh, yes. I know you hid him from me. But this is not the moment to discuss it. This is about the dead, not the undead.
Frey Valdisk Durovna. Frey Valdisk Ablast.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned.
They save whoever they set out to rescue?
They could not.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
I will say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No. That shame is mine alone. I thought I knew the faces of all your friends, Gandrel. But this one is new to me.
A friend met on the road, my lady. I told you of the stranger in the swamp. They killed not only that fen's hag,
Killed the
but also
31st,
the
maybe a few
undying
hours into
General
the first.
Thorm, if the
Okay.
rumors are true.
Two fine trophies. Perhaps I
Hey,
can
you only
interest
got
in a
until
third.
next Tuesday then. What do you have
Baldur's
in mind?
Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They
Putting
took
Costume
our
Quest
children,
2 on Halloween,
every last
so-
one, our whole future.
You have until the
We are
30th.
monster hunters all. Our purpose is to kill beasts like these. But in our haste to save our little ones, we were rash. We charged straight into an ambush.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could.
Yeah, I'm down to kill a vampire.
do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies. Our judgment, and it almost doomed us. Strategy and cool heads.
Costume Quest shouldn't be a terribly long game. The first one wasn't. Isn't that another oh, excuse me, another Telltale game? Not Telltale. Double Fine. Aren't games made by Double Fine Studio? Yes, Double Fine. They make such interesting games. Love the Psychonauts series. There's another one by them. There. Yes, that is the coast on which I was running alongside. Rogue's morsel in any suspension. Ashes of balsam in any salt. And refugee. I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Pushed. Felt bones break. Darkness. None. Man buying heirlooms. Vulture challenged him.
Oh, sweet.
Brothers died on the road. Man tried to buy. Garrett.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Now I have an excuse to go and mess that guy up. He definitely came across as a bit unsavory. Let's see. Jeez, guys, how are we so incapable of spotting people? Bit of flying. Potions of Imperial. Definitely glad we spotted.
What's that?
Well, not a sad day that we didn't spot it, because we wouldn't have known we were missing out on, but definitely unfortunate. We wouldn't have had the extra potion of healing there. Oh, those bad. Alright, back up the cliff face. Time to go talk to a man about his indiscretions. Oh, hold on. Oh. Go talk to a man about his indiscretions. Here. Go ahead and flesh out the rest of the map.
Well, all you want.
Front
We've got
page
enough
material.
mouths to feed. We don't need your kind.
Our kind? That'll make a great headline.
Refugees. Outsiders.
Are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today? I'm Lens, roving reporter for the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. My editor sent me to cover the drama out here at the gate. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic Steel Watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not. That the refugees here are desperate, hungry, scared people. They're no mob. They just want to be safe. I've heard the rumours. Absolutists marching from Moonrise Towers. Whole towns felled by strange curses. It's no wonder they ran. Of course, I can't write any of that. My editor only releases stories his friend Lord Gortash approves of. And he's very selective.
Oh, it is a mouthpiece for it.
Oh, they know some of it. Most would rather bury their heads in the sand anyway. Saves them the bother of feeling responsible. I'll try and get the truth across. Who knows? Maybe a line or two will meet Mr. Needle's approval. I won't be holding my breath.
Just step back.
There must be something fascinating. Sorry, can't talk. I'm on a deadline. Our readers will be outraged.
Very interesting.
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
With Stelmane murdered, the council has an open season. How timely.
People will help.
Leyland! Stop!
When did you realize the Red Caps had escaped?
Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin
Yeah.
and nothing to do. You're going to hire all the refugees.
Nearly there now.
Just like that.
You can see the city. Up on the hill.
I see it. It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
Welcome. You see to peruse the special goods, I take it. Trade secrets. But I can guarantee you that nothing I have to offer was stolen. It was all given happily and willingly. Every last item.
No, it wasn't. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to go and get the ring off of that body. Karlach, what are you doing up there? Oh, you are encumbered? There we go. Gonna lay down, have yourself a coma. Process will fizzle out eventually. That's fine. Get your rest, please.
Still alive. So that's progress.
You've been pushing yourself pretty hard, so.
Onward.
Let's get going. One day I'll catch a break.
So I need to find a shop that I can reasonably sell off those higher value magic items at.
Welcome. You see to peruse the special goods, I take it.
Okay.
Cheerful.
When did you realize the red caps had escaped?
They let in another horde of refugees this morning.
But, well.
I've barely enough coppers left to eat, let alone buy pig.
I still need to find the pieces of the clown's body. Well.
Attention!
Oh, you managed to make it.
And
Read.
La la la.
Read. Last warning. You're staking your immigrator. Your head, you'll stay firmly in your filthy camp. Looter. Secret scum. Your girl didn't get the memo. You really don't want to know what happened to her in this ring. Who is responsible for all this? Can't reach. Jump. That's death.
Can't give up now.
Cantrips. Mage's Hand. Why? That's slightly annoying. Yes, I guess.
Find my stab.
Up on the hill.
Why we need to walk just a little more.
There's a dead clown and he's been torn to bits, and I need to figure out where those bits are.
What's the rush, though?
Eye color, hairstyle, anything.
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
The Duke, Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if he could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
Fascinating.
Halt! By orders of
At a
Lord
construct.
Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
My good lady, I am Will Ravengard. I will not pay to enter my own city.
Ravengard? Ugh, more like the ghastliest tiefling south of Neverwinter. No refugees. It is decreed. Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
I am called Daisy Dewdrop Fluffington.
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business.
I'm a herbalist by trade, Sir Fist. My assistants and I were out collecting blooms for that rub rot going around. Oof, nasty business.
contagious. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost, I don't know, buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior
Things are bad news.
transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Fuck. Shit, really? Okay. I don't like this, but
Well, well. Look what we have here.
didn't want to make an enemy of the steel or the flaming fist, but making an enemy of the flaming fist. Did you stop that? Yes, cure wounds. Boom. Boom. That was a good use of a spell. Burn. Please stop. Please stop. Not the back seat. Here, what you got? Alright, call lightning. Flourish.
Battle favors the
Burn.
fearless.
Edge. Spell. X. Dexterity. You. Get lost. Damn, dude. Donation impending. You have it to show shove immobile named. I like that's gonna suck. That's a concentration spell. We don't want to use a concentration spell.
War is an old woman's game.
Yes, hit my tank, because that totally makes sense. That's fantastic. You have his hex. Well, that was rather unfortunate. Go.
Death greets us all, but not today.
Go. Awesome.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Dexterity on you. Launched you up that hill.
What must be done?
A lot of pasta sauce on the ground. Yes, it is.
Nature will not be gone.
Rushing flight. Whee!
Outraged.
Enriched in kernel iron.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Sorry, can't talk. I'm on a deadline.
Don't waste a step.
Darling? Yeah, I had the same thought. So much has happened between then and now. Maybe we just got a little caught up in it all. But I'm not going anywhere. I've got plans for the future, you know, and they involve you.
They're simultaneously sweet and intimidating.
Ask it.
Okay, we've already asked her about those things.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer? I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos. I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire.
You know,
but he's arrogant too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
I don't really care for Asteria in most cases. in most cases, but the comment about you can't tell if you are acting weird because you've been replaced or because this camp is full of weirdos is just way too relatable.
Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him.
Okay. You really want that person dead? Frankly, I don't blame you. It's fire. Undoubtedly turned you.
Orin toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly.
What's up, Withers?
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? The girl has left to hew her own path.
Okay.
She left you a letter. Thou couldst read it, or thou couldst not. Such is the way of autonomy. Hast thou other business?
Right, I've got all these brains. I need to. Why I'm holding on to them? Let's just send to camp. Camp. I'm willing to bet I missed the chance to do anything with them. Where is the warlock? Where is the warlock? Coins. There's like so. There he is.
Orin, Skra, burn away the shadows she hides in, tear off her mask, and you'd reveal her for what she is, a shivering child.
I have battled great evils, been mocked by villains of all sorts. But Orin, she is beyond even Thorm. Her mind is twisted beyond recognition. What is she capable of? And where will she strike next? Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14, and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of law, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise, but it's home, and it's worth saving. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back? Wonderful, isn't it? Torril's history is written within our city's walls. Expeditions to the continent of Mastika gather in the harbor. The Church of Gon displays its most priceless treasures in the High House of Wonders. Voices raised in song on returning day. The heady wines at the Elf Song. There's truly no place like Baldur's Gate.
Okay, let's go for a long rest, because my party is getting burned out here.
Raise your eyes. Look upon she who conquers. Who am I? I am Vlakith, undying queen of the noble Githyanki, god regent of the 6 arms of Tunarath. And you are abominations twice over. You carry geek parasites, and you harbor the heretic Prince Orpheus.
Glorious Vlakith, I am unclean. I exhort you, grant me guidance.
Hear my words, Vinisk. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Your parasites resonate. You feel Lae'zel's ecstasy as she moves to kneel before her queen.
Come on, really? I thought I have a plus 17 modifier on that, so I only need a 13 on the roll. And then I get it in spades there.
She has good reason, surely. Vlakith is my faith, my very purpose.
Lae'zel's mind reels with images of Vlakith, the prism, and the Githyanki prince inside it.
Mother Gith's son lives, caged by a prison of your design. Our people deserve the truth, but you have denied it to us. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you!
Vlakith's a fearsome one. The sort it's hard to say no to. But Lae'zel said anyway, to her immense credit. She's choosing truth. She's choosing freedom. For her, for Orpheus, for the Githyanki people. I wish I knew a good Githyanki cheer to celebrate the occasion, but the only gift phrases I've picked up are the sweary sort.
Yeah.
You turned my eyes to the truth. Vlakith's forsaken me, and there's no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
But no, we're about to rest. I have the inspiration. There we go.
Vlakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Tmar Salar Orpheus, Marstilna forging in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a
Fair
time
enough.
when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. Vlakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlakith I has a Bart to Vlakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago. We find a way to free Orpheus from his astral chains. Orpheus Tavki Nazin.
Hello.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Yes! We can play Wanna Cup!
Yes! You've got a fire and everything! I can cook really good! Whatever you want! Thank you, thank you!
Hello, how you doing, niece? Thanks, could you give a shout out to little niece, please?
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods. With this heat going, I can't spare the energy to think. I just want to enjoy whatever's left of this life of mine. Anyway, it could be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. With who I'm meant to be with. How many people can say that?
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight.
Doing alright. Doing alright. Yourself? Oh, I think I already asked that, actually. I am currently a little tired. Things got a little heavy in a bunch of people's storylines, so that's fun. Some more of these heavier supplies. That one. That one. And Yeah, there's a possibility of that.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brainquakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
So, Illithid are also called Mind Flayers. They are a race that lives in the Astral Sea, and they're kind of essential to the plot of Baldur's Gate 3. So, they're straight up evil. They probably are based a little bit off of Cthulhu, but they reproduce, at least in appearance, but they reproduce by basically infecting other races with a parasite that then, after a short period of time, basically turns all of their flesh inside out and turns them into one of them. It's not. And they eat other people's brains.
Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of focus is endangering us. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Not why she feels like she's going to explode. The whole party has one of those parasites in each of their heads, except for one character. But basically everyone you get at the start has it.
Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you. In life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield.
Karlach.
A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Karlach was basically sold off to a demon lord who then installed a infernal engine inside of her in place of her heart No, her heart literally burns with like the fires of hell. And it is unstable, this plane. That's fun. And part of her storyline is trying to figure out how to like make things safer for her so that she doesn't go boom.
I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Where's our mechanic?
Damn! It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlakith like that. But there's nothing that woman can't do.
Let's go ahead and say we're gonna be going for a little bit longer, but we need to sure I don't get super set that way.
Why does One's Crossing have so few lodgings? You need at least a double bed.
Oh wait, could he be?
It has plenty of spare beds.
Great. We can run.
Back in the blacksmith shop?
Please, in the name of the Crying One, have mercy.
What do you remember? Eye color, hairstyle.
There was there was
If you're a customer, go down to the shop. Otherwise, clear off. Well, given this is in fact a blacksmith's, we sell things that need smithing. The shopkeeper can tell you more. Give the lazy sod something to do for once.
Okay.
You'll see.
It's a racket, that's what it is. I don't want to leave.
Hi! Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapon. Hi! Or want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. Buy spear. What'd you say? Huh? Oh, yay!
have you Armor is not really useful with my current party.
Want more? Want less?
That won't be sellable. Sell that. That in the budget. That in the budget. That in the budget. This enriched infernal iron over to Karlach.
Back again. Want a dagger? Or a bow? Oh, yay!
That. 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 That.
Want more?
And safe.
You are safe, my love.
You deserve to cut
I'm here.
Librarian.
Let anything happen.
Oh, honey.
You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have. Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry.
If you have gold, we have everything you.
Much better to make drink.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Alrighty, sleep well, Salix.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? Ugh, I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed? No. I want proof. If someone else killed Lorgan, I want you to tell me why they did it. Come back when you've got some real evidence.
There's probably a letter on one of them that I should have grabbed that I didn't, so I can go do that. Ugh. But really after is finding out where the hell
Maybe something from the Velveteen elixir. A potion?
that
What is that?
infernal engine.
Is up those stairs, and these hung rooms beside the door. So the Harpers are waiting too.
You just want to go for the Velveteen elixir, don't you?
And how else was I supposed to see their updates?
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for you. If it ain't broke, it's because we already helped you fix it.
Yes, but they were.
Damn it, that's his name.
Two. That seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to
pleasure your fine maiden.
Where would damage be?
Does Wands Crossing have so few lodgings? Such a rude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is Ceres' caress is a...
Take a deep breath for me. Yeah?
Better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of a nigger. You've been brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Can't I damage? Then what's the point of all this infernal iron? Oh, wait. Balsam necessary for healing potion. Arsenal.
That might be worth a look.
Thank you for the lyric knees. Let's go ahead and explore the rest of this area.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold. Are you serious?
A pacifist? In Baldur's Gate? Ha! Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
I guess we just blow them all up. Yeah. Oh, you're not hit Karlach.
The guild owns this city.
Did you just throw an alchemist fire right next to yourself? Not the smartest thing. Hi.
Survival is all that matters.
This is the easy part. Oak Father, ease my way.
On the victor's path. Making my move.
Into the fire you go. I think we should have done a hex first, but...
For the Stone Lord.
Y'all are really hating on Will, and I'm not appreciating that.
Choice but to keep going. Try me.
You still have time to surrender.
Forever dauntless.
Oh, we probably that one out with the Eldritch Blast. Yeah, that was the right play. I
Need to learn the hard way. Find a route.
Still on my feet. Time for some bloody work.
We're ready.
No holding back. Fleet of foot.
You might.
tried. Mm-hmm. Bad time for you.
Never a dull moment.
Nine Fingers ain't backing down. Stone Lord's pushing in on our enterprise, so she wants to push back on his. Find out why this fresh-faced shithead is so keen to clear a landing spot for the Colt's ship.
Don't burn yourself.
I need to jump down.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Gil's caught wind of our activities down by the river. The Stone Lord has personally requested that you see off any visitors. I have heard murmurings that your dockside crew began to doubt the tales around Stone Lord's capabilities. Keep our shipment secure, and he will not need to come down in person to make a demonstration.
Have to keep going.
Passageway to where? Been in here yet? Gold. 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 Dagger, 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 dagger. Chest.
Watch how you go.
Lie down. So the rules, don't forget, stick to the Sword Coast if you don't want to trigger an all-out war and draw attention to the higher-ups of the council. No backstabbing, no ratting, no stealing from each other. You get what you're given, no skimming off the top. Trust that you'll get your share. Highest value goods come first. Don't go shuffling bread if there's a jewel rush. Not a bakery. Keep the camp tidy. You don't want anyone following a trail of gold. Feather, I believe that's actually an opponent. No one. Note to Kairos. Boss, I found this out there on a poor schmuck. It isn't from the stash. I'm not Van. I know the rules. Well, I kind of have hit a wall in anything I can really do with time that I have left. Willing to do, so I think we're just gonna hold here for the night.
There is so much wrong with that name.
I know, but you'll be in a big...
Pretty good bit of progress. I want to figure out where the rest of the clan is, because I think that's gonna be... I think that's how the quest is gonna work out. We'll see. For now, I'm gonna be figuring out who we're raiding out to, and then we'll send you on your way. Oh, Flavorful's life? Flavorful's life. Just swim. Okay, good. See what he said. That's right. There we go. That's good there for now. All right, so I'm going to send y'all over to Flavorful VT. Flavorful's a YouTuber, Eldritch bar thing. Pretty cool guy. He's been doing a thing tonight where he's doing only Flavorful PNG model. So. Yeah. So tomorrow we're playing Dragon's Dogma. Saturday we have the community day with golf with your friends. Join if you want to. Come by and chat with us and have some fun and laugh at my inability to golf. And then I believe Saturday or Sunday, I'm just going to stick with more Baldur's Gate 3 because I do want to finish the game and open it up to actually like playing with friends and stuff like that. That's really all I have to say about that. So, thank you for joining me tonight, everyone. It has been fun. I do enjoy this game, but these kinds of games are ones that I prefer to play on my own time, so I can just kind of take the time, really deep dive, and kind of lose myself in it. I'm not talking it's just not exactly conducive to a fun stream. But you know the drill. I want you to take care of all yourselves. Plenty of rest, make sure you're eating well, keep an eye on that health, and be sure to drop a follow for Flavorful if you haven't already. If you think you're following Flavorful and you just haven't been to the new channel, there's a chance you're not following yet, so another follow there, and all that lovely stuff. Be excellent to each other. Be excellent to yourself. See you next time.